There we go. Now, nothing's been terribly wrong with my internet today, but I guess we'll see just how bad it is. There we go. Thank you, Starybot. Alright. Standard thing. Up. Starting up now. Hey there, Omega. Thank you for the hydrate. Slash Jude Cryobite. Hopefully the evening is treating you alright, and welcome to France. And that looks to be done correctly, so we're good there. Enjoy the juice. Oh, trust me, I will. We're just getting... Did you bring a baguette? Unfortunately, no. As much as I'd like to keep baguettes in stock, whenever I do end up getting some, they tend to get sacrificed to Toto, or Teto. So there's not much I can really do about that. Up. But welcome in, everybody. Hopefully the evening's treating you well, and welcome to France. Do you normally start at 6 on Saturdays? Yep. I've started at 6 p.m. on Saturdays for a couple of months now. Also, RIP. I was just about to do a battle zone, or else the clock was basically over. Alright, so order of ops now, since we're in post-game. There's a bunch of side quests to do still. There's a bunch of catching to do. Why don't we get semi-plot relevant stuff out of the way and at least get some of the side quests done? Then if that takes us to night, then we can just bum rush all trainers so we can work on getting tickets. Very nice, up to 215. Although I'm not sure why you're letting that pig fart on your streak. I'm not sure how good of an idea that really is. Hello, what's your deal? Pigs just do that? I mean, you're not exactly wrong. Just now, you beamed a message into my brain, did you not? What are you talking about? A good luck fart? I'm not sure if you can ever get a good luck fart unless it's just like a romantic partner. There's no pretense, there's no need for pretense, my friend. You're clearly one of us. We are all trainers who live in the blessed company of Starmie. Please join our next gathering. We shall invite the Starmie dwelling among the stars to descend and grace us with their presence. But as far as we know, Starmie are none other than the very stars themselves. Return here at night and make sure you are accompanied by a Starmie of your own. You know, ironic, but I do have a Starmie kind of trained for this, so... I don't know if this is a battle or not, but... I go this way. There. You can go here for now. Well, they want us to do a nightly gathering. That definitely doesn't sound like a cult thing, so... I guess let's see what's actually going on. Bench. Up. And I guess we'll just get some trainer battles in afterwards. But now we're just getting into a point where we can kind of just slow down. There's not a ton to focus on with Pokemon now that we're in the post-game. Because at least from what I've heard in the grapevine, you have to do about 15 Challengers tickets things. 15 Challenger ticket things, and then you'll get, like, the end of the post-game. With your points, you can do 20 rock falls. I mean, that's a good thing. That means you can time things or if you time things relatively well, you can't interrupt me for something. It is time to call down the stormy dwelling in the heavens. We can achieve this only with our hearts and are one with those of our Starmie. Star! Star! Please join our incantation. Let's see, do we go star, 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 star? Let's go star 5. Oh, mine didn't hop. Louder, everyone! Again! Apparently mine's lazy, because mine's not hopping. Although it is nice hearing the battle cry for Starmie again. We must all make our hearts as one. Do it for those Starmie still dwelling among the stars. Star. There we go. There's the deep wah. Just a random jogger. Oh, look, a shooting star. Why is yours bigger? I have an alpha version of it, so mine's just generally twice the size of the standard. Seems like it fell towards Blue Plaza. Let us rejoice for what we have achieved this star-strewn night. A new Starmie has decided to grace our planet. Blue Plaza, huh? Thank you for joining us tonight. Please take this along with my gratitude. Ooh, the Eviolite! Wait, why do you get an Eviolite for a Starmie mission? We shall see you again in a year's time. So, okay, that explains why I haven't seen the Eviolite yet, but... okay. Alright, now Blue Plaza was apparently one that we needed to deal with. Which... where's the Blue Plaza? Hop! They said something fell there, so let's see if we can find it. What exactly fell from the heavens, though? Oh. I see you, shiny-ass red light. Hold on. Also, I feel sorry for everyone trying to shiny hunt that. That thing is skittish. Hop! It looks like there's something on the ground where the shooting star fell. Oh, a moonstone. Neat. I'll take a free moonstone. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez. Alpha Phalanx. This came up earlier in my head, but are you playing as Runa? Yes. The current 2077 run is the Runa run. That is partly why grenades are being allowed. Hop. Give me 1 second for this. Hop. Oop, crap. You didn't like that. No. Phalanx, calm down. So you're gonna go Toxic in melee? Elemental in melee, but roughly, yeah. Toxicity is definitely going to be in there, so Frank was kind of posing the action of the flash grenades, so we may do flash, concuss, and maybe toxic, or poison grenades. And then probably Fire Fist, just so that way we can cause combustion by punching people. I'll have to see the exact breakdown of what we want with that, but... Whoops, we already have one. Oh. No, here's fine. We've got a lot of options, at least, when it comes down to the bonk run this time. Just because stretching the limit of what counts towards bonking is just kind of stuck to one category of weaponry. But it covers the batons, both the standard and electric. Oh, the static mega cam. The bats and kanabos as the two-handed bats, and the hammers, and just whatever variety exists in between. I'd suggest mods, since you've seen the character creation multiple times. It's tempting, but I have already kind of, like, started the run, so I'm not sure how modding it would help, necessarily. Whoops. But we could see. I'm not really sure what kind of mods would really help in this case. Sorry, bug friend. Mostly because I just haven't really looked at the modding scene for Cyberpunk. More hair, more faces. The setup that we got for Runa was pretty much fine, as far as I could tell. The only thing that would be, like, worth it for modding would be adding the ears in. So if you know of, like, polar bear ear mod that I could get going, or some kind of animal ear mod, then maybe. Fucking Diggersby. Also, this is just a standard Metagross, by the by. This is just how big it is. Bop. The alpha one is significantly more terrifying. I would like to have that, but haven't really had the best luck there. Bop. Ears are for clothing, usually. Might be an option, then. Because if I could get the polar bear ears, what we have for the run right now, face-wise and hair-wise, is pretty much on point. Like guard? Ooh, that's unfortunate. Oh, go for it, buddy. Alla? Hi, Alla. Bye, Alla. Lovely. Oh, I'm already at the next challenger ticket, just about. Oh. Well, I can certainly try to look into the ears. I don't have any Mega Rocks on me right now. I'm pretty sure. Do I have Metagross Sight? Did I grab that? I do have it. Alright, buddy. Let's kick some asses, Mega Metagross. Doot doot doot. Oh, that's Skarmory, isn't it? That's not the best thing to do, but... Alright. Fuck it up, Metagross. Bob. Ooh, Deli. I'm so sorry, Deli. You can't really fuck with steel types. I'm so sorry, little guy. And there's our challenger ticket. Lovely. Okay, that's where the lag starts coming in. Mega Metagross is apparently the problem. Alright. And... Pop! Good job, buddy. Heal. Hello. And there goes the Mega. Couldn't find barriers standalone unless you want a fully furry character. Yeah, unfortunately, Runa's not a full furry. She's just a Konomimi with some extra. She has the hands, but she doesn't have the... She has bare paws and the bare ears, but other than that, she's mostly humanoid. Sorry about that, Metagross. Hop. I guess, are there any other animal ears that you could think of? Or find, rather? Hop. Give me all those. There's no one up here. There are standalones for cat ears. Cat ears could be a little tricky. Do. Bye-bye, Pidgey. Or just have her wearing a hat. We can use her imagination. Just use the equivalency of what Toto does, you mean? Actually, sorry, not Toto. Specifically Owie. Toto's humanoid mascot character. What Owie do? Owie has the rabbit ears, and she tucks them into that big hat. Which I'm still unsure how comfortable that is, but... Shit. Pop. I guess berry ears would be relatively easy to hide in something like that. Up. Just need to find a big enough hat, I suppose. Ooh, Steelix. Pop. Bye-bye. Aggron. Hello. Bye-bye, Aggron. Enjoy your food, Nano. Let me know what you have when you get back. Let's see. You're just a construction worker, so nothing to worry about there. I'd imagine I can get on the roof somehow. It doesn't matter. Dawn's approaching anyhow. Up. Get that, please. Really? The tree blocked you from biting that. Alright. And then I think you can hit that? Yeah. Alright, well we got our next challenger ticket. So I guess we should go fight it and clear it. Which would require getting you guys in the group. Up. Okay. So, for issuing the challenge ticket, we gotta go to Quasartico. Up. And let's try and kick everyone's ass again. I was informed, at least, that the taxi driver is just the first one that you fight, and he's still underpowered, but everyone else will be, like, at proper level scaling for this, so... Let's see who we got. Bonjour. It's Lita. Hello. We haven't directly faced you before. Alright. Although she's just a dance master, even though the dances aren't really prevalent in ZA. But we can deal with Starmie. Hi there, Lita. Are you going to be mostly a water trainer? Oh. That was accidental, but convenient. Vanillix. Hello. Pop. Later, nerd. Vaporeon. Yeah, makes sense. Ow. I do deserve that. Do-do-do. That was not what I hit. Oh. There we go. Alright, now I need something that will actually deal with... Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay. And then Starmie. Hi there, Starmie. You're finally getting a chance to Mega Evolve the thing, Lita. Look at you go. Only took the end of the town for you to actually step up with this. Pop! And there's the legs. Oh, wrong one. Pop. Later, buddy. Alright then. There's challenge 3 done. Oh. 5 bottles of Carbos is appreciated. Up. Now let's see. How am I looking for EXP candy? Pretty good. Let's get you caught up. And then we'll use the rest of these on Chandelure. Just so that Chandelure can also get caught up. Up. Use this item on Jess. There we go. So Jess is a little behind compared to everyone else, so I guess for our training... Hey there, Solace. Welcome in. We're currently in the resting stage of the Pokemon post-game, so I hope you don't mind if we're just kind of fucking around and chatting while we're getting stuff done, including training up some dogs. Because there is a side quest where you specifically have to take Furfrou with you, and only Furfrou, to kick a bunch of other Furfrou ass. So I am trying to level up some of the Furfrou as well. Up. Including that one, just because it's the alpha. Oh, and while I'm here, any other stones I can grab? Oh, yeah, I can grab one or two. There's Aerodactyl. And then let's grab... Sure, Malamar. Up. Oh, good. That gets us our golden bottle caps. That's nice. This button. Then 2 more levels to go. And there's still a lot we can do. Only 514. Oh god, still need a good 486 battles. 486. I guess we can just beat the shit out of random people. Up. Let's get the Furfrou trained up. Let's get our main squad up to Hundo. And then once our main squad's up to a Hundo, we can use the side crew and get them up to Hundo as well. Just for having options once the DLC comes, because I doubt it's going to be simple. Up. Fuck your Aegislash. Guitar. Are you megaing that? No, you're not. Brave choice to Hyper Beam a rock type. I get that it's an angry death laser, but rock is still resistant. Or rock still resists neutral. Normal, my guy. Casually, Jessica just takes a nom. Oh, that's poor. Pop. Pop. Bye-bye, monkey. And Barbarical. Hello. Oh, not enough. Thank you, random chef. And I'll gladly take your money. Alright, where was that little chortle from? I guess there's Pokemon right outside here? We're here to fight, we're not here to catch. And you. Oh, you don't have Fire Fang on. Bye. I said bye. Ooh, Scyther's not a great choice for this either. Just casually throw 5 rocks in someone's face. Hey, I saw you were dancing, but rock. Good job, Jess. And there's daytime. I guess it's side quest time. There we go. I'm almost half surprised people don't exploit the use of duck in more of the action games, if I'm honest with you. That's partly why I gave 2 options, just so that way you could fuck things up if you wanted to. But good usage, Solace. You have in fact used a Pokemon in the Pokemon game. Up. Thank you, Jess. Alright, side quests. I'm just gonna put you back in the ball. And we'll get Metagross out. Just to deal with these that we passed by while we're looking for some of these. And what's the side quest exactly? Oh, in the dojo. Hello. You're the one who specifically does our seed upgrade thing. What do you want? Ivor's not at the dojo if you're looking for him, but since you're here... I request a battle. Sensei may not be around to teach me, but I can use you to get a new perspective of my skills. Josie, huh? Let me know as soon as you're ready for our bout. See, that's better than just randomly fighting us. We've got like 3 things that could probably fight during this. Sure. Oh, okay, so she will just do the plus move thing here still. Also, why do you want to fight me now? Have you leveled up your squad? Is this something I left from before, or... It's Machamp. I got a buzz. Sadly, there is not a Mega Machamp, but there is a Gigantamax Machamp. One. Keep it coming, girl. Scrafty, hello. That head smash hurt like a bitch. And Lucha. No. Beedrill is ready with the speed. That's the problem. Fuck you. I have speed. I am a bee. Another defeat. It feels like the more we battle, the greater the gap between us grows. Yes, it does, especially considering I used a mon that should have fallen significantly to your squad. Whereas I don't think I've grown any stronger at all. I'm a total disgrace to the Fist of Justice, and by extension to Ivor-sensei himself. Maybe I don't even belong to the Fist of Justice. Oh, Jesus. Hello to Alpha Pangoro. Jesus. The Pangoro duo, not again. These two are always causing trouble. It's like they go out of their way to avoid the wild zones. They're real tough customers. Even Ivor-sensei has a hard time driving them away unscathed. But if Sensei isn't here to protect the dojo, then that duty falls to me. Oh, do we have a, chance to swap at all? Probably not, right? Oh, they on-mega evolved me too. Oh, that's mean. I don't even have the juice to get back up on that. Sorry, Jade. That was a necessary sack. Pop. Oof. I get hit by those too. There we go. Sorry, Jade. Also, Jesus, boys, calm down. I like the defeated poses, though. I'll give them that. Nicely done, Judy. Oh. They're not super angry anymore, by the looks of it. They're still big, though. Go on, you two. The exit's that way. No. Oh, no, they are leaving. And they're actually big enough to get out that frame. Okay. Good on you, Pangoro duo. Oh, it's Ivor. Hey, buddy. Ivor-sensei.
Judy, Josie, were you two responsible for those Pangoro leaving the dojo?
Yes, Sensei. Thanks to Judy, we were able to turn away those troublemakers. It's no wonder she was able to save Lumiose. I've got a glimpse of her true potential today. Whereas I...
Josie.
Yes, Sensei?
If you didn't have just as much potential yourself, you would not have been able to hold your own alongside Judy. In fact, the only reason I left the dojo unattended was because I knew you could guard it in my stead. You recognize the gap between our skills and those of a master, and that very recognition is proof of your self-awareness, nothing more. I know that you will continue to grow, Josie. I'll be calling on your aid the next time I must turn those Pangoro back myself.
There you go. Inspiring speech from your teach. Judy, thank you for everything today. Alright. Simple enough. And that's where the expert belt is. Okay. Didn't even heal my Pokemon after that battle. You son of a bitch. Pop. Rude. Let's see. There's one at Restaurant Luau. The restaurant ones I've been avoiding. I really do need to hit them one of these days, though. I have to do some research on them just to know what I can bring, because those are just obnoxious round-robin sessions where you don't even get a chance to heal your squad in between. Alright, where is this quest? Is it another cab thing? Oh, no, that's a Spinnerack. That's fine. Huh. Okay, not a cab thing. Pop. So what's up with you guys? Oh, hello there. You're the trainer who helped us with filming last time, right? Well, we're shooting a scene for a different movie now. This time we're making a horror film. That's why you're at the graveyard, of course.
In particular, I wanted to get some footage of the fearsome ghost of the forest, Trevenant. But we've hit a snag. Wild Pokemon are terrifying, especially ghost types. I think you could help us there, however. I hear Trevenants are rather hard to find in the wild, though there are some rumors that they can sometimes be sighted in 13, or was it 15? Or I suppose that you could just evolve a Phantom. That works too. Really, all I need is for you to bring me a Trevenant at night. How you get it is up to you. I believe I've got a Trevenant on my own already. So that's pretty simple. I just gotta find it. Trevenant. Search. Got one over here. It is an alpha. Perfect. Ah. And then I have to come here at night? Oh god. Base boosting your cry is a problem. But yeah, this is what he's afraid of finding right now. I can't exactly blame him, but Trevenant's not that scary. It's scary that it can actually keep walking pace with you, though. There's really not that many Mon that can do that. And I guess the way that it walks looks visually a little creepy. So I guess that's also a problem, but Trevenant's not that bad. I've seen worse. That's not an attack. That's a slow attack. I need to get a bench. Up. Yeah, don't worry, I hear about all the little birds and all the scuttles. Come on, Alpha Trevenant. I gotta find a bench just so we can actually honor that movie, guys. There it is. Pop. Kill some time. We will hang here until nightfall. Thank you. Alright, let's go make the Shining, shall we? I guess just to have a name for you, just in case that pops up during the movie. We'll call you Jefferson. Lovely. Alright, now let's go visit that guy who's desperately looking for this thing, and is too much of a chicken shit to actually follow up on it. Yeah, actually that works. Don't mind me, just bring in the angry ghost to the shopping mall. And then I gotta get to the other side? I guess in theory you can just do this. I don't think I'll get any shinies in here, because I'm not quite at the shiny charm yet, but never hurts to keep an ear out. Oh. Good job, Jefferson. Hello. Shooting a horror film with a Trevenant, though. What kind of movie are you trying to make? You sure this place isn't haunted? Oh, come on, it's fine. Hold on, did you hear that? What? Getting an alpha did seem like the right call. Behave. It's happy. Ah!
Wait, hold up. It's not scary at all. Cut. Guys, it's acting. What kind of ghost of the forest is that? It's way too friendly. You know, I've heard the Trevenant is really kind to all creatures that live in the forest with it. Maybe if it thinks we're forest creatures too? Wait, it's a ghost type, and yet it shows such compassion. Yet that is also a true side of this Pokemon, worthy of being preserved on film. It's the footage that matters, you see. Footage that leaves its mark on the viewer, even without any cohesive narrative. The script can be changed. Wow, okay. A little bit of a cop-out, but sure. I don't mind Trevenant too much myself, but I don't think I've ever really built a team with Trev before. It would be curious, but not time and place. Where's the battle zones? I'd like to kick some ass. Bop. Alright, Jade, let's see what you can do. Let's see, there's a Manectric over there and a Delibird over there. Oh, of course you turn 180. Oh, and a Garbodor there. You are an awful choice right now, Jade. I am sorry. Up. Bye-bye. One down. You've got another pile of trash. Alright. Goodbye. One down. And sorry, Manectric, but you're gonna have to shut up. Absol, hello. No psychic on you. Good job, Metagross. I guess we should give you a name as well. I should get an alpha before I name it. Pop. Oh, that's going to be an issue. Right, because Beldum isn't in a wild zone, so getting a random alpha is going to take a significantly harder chance. Shit, how am I supposed to get alpha Metagross? Flop. Bird didn't even know what hit it. Up. No. No blizzards from your tail sack very much. I will just punch you instead. And your delivery, so... Oh, hey, there's something that's 4 times weak to steel. Please be able to hit it. Thank you. Sorry, Aurorus. And Tyrantrum, you're also weak to steel. Not as much, though. Up. Good job, Metagross. And Dactyl. Hello, friend. Just gonna wait for you to Mega Evolve first. And there we go. Goodbye, Mega Aerodactyl. I feel so sorry for you because your bones literally explode out of you to Mega Evolve. It is a very cruel existence, and I really don't know what monster thought to do that. Use supers. Okay. Easy enough. Let's see. More trainers to beat the shit out of. But I guess if this has roof access, there would be trainers up here. Which it does, just on that side specifically. Whee! Then here, here, skirt up that, go here, up this plank, across this slightly thicker plank. Oh shit. I did not know that crack was small enough for you to do that. Okay. Here. Back up we go. May as well take the standard route for actually completing this. Yum. Jesus. That's what I get for doing the same thing twice, but really you should just be able to roll over to that. Pop. There we go. Wasted a good bit of time, but... Is there no one up here? Maybe no one directly here. Oh yeah, the scissor. Do I have Fire Fang on anyone right now? There we go. Your turn. Behold the wolf. Alright, my wolf. Go for it. And then Aggron. You can Fire Fang that, technically. Pop. Although not very well. Ah, we lost the big wolf. Do-do-do. I need to get you back up. Rude. I guess you are a defensive tank. Can't really fault that. Bonk. Later, Aggron. Let's see. Who else is loitering around up on the roofs? Oh. This Klefki. Metal Gear Dog. Good job, Furfru. And Dedenne. Hi, Dedenne. You're electric fairy, so this is going to be guessing. Pop. Goodbye, tiny electric rat. And good job, Furfru. There's someone down there, but what do they have? Lucha? Lucha can get hit by electric, so... Come on. Pop. Ah. Come on. Metagross can fly, it's fine. Pop. Later, Lucha. The champ. May as well. Pop. No. In the least kind way, no. No. There's a Gorgeist over there. Pop. That was big enough AoE. Okay. And then Sable, you're only weak to Fairy. No. No ghost type dig for you, you dirty little bastard. Up. Then get that. Then we venture up here, because people are probably lurking up here. Yep. Pop. Go for it, buddy. One snack down. Apologies, Snack. We love you. Hello, Scully. Fuck you too. But kindly, because I care for Scolipede. Almost up to next ticket, so we're doing alright. Let's see, anyone else chilling up here? No, but there's a good source of stones. Up. And there. Wait, someone sees me? Where? Oh, down there. Go for it. Planted Steamboat CCM brackets. Wow. They're just grabbing every name, aren't they? Really just cursed yourself? Houndoom. Hello, Pupper. Hello, Mega Pupper. Sorry, support Pupper. Doot. And goodbye, Mega Doom. Your bony exterior is not quite enough for my dinosaur. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, hey, a chestnut. Go for it. Sorry, chestnut. Diggerbee. Diggerbee is fighting and ice. Up. And grass, technically. And that is a Thunder Punch. Pop. No. go. Let's see. Any... Oh, yeah, there's an Aggron over there. Go for it, Jess. Nice and easy. Steelix, also a component of the Digging Club. Oh. Damn it. Rude. Very rude. Oh, that wasn't enough to kill. Pop. Good enough. Lovely. And no one's dead. Oh, day's gone. Or night's gone. Later trainer battles. It's a good 69. 69 360, even better. And we're almost at 1 million too, look at that. We can almost afford a bike in Kanto. Wow, rude. Get out of here, you stupid bird. Oh. Oh, I can't auto-heal because I'm in battle, right? Whee! Although it's a bird. Yeah, go away. I'm not even doing anything to you. Let's see. By chance, did we get any luck? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, that's normal. Oh, Alpha Heliolisk. Hello. Or Helioptile, rather. Regular Drillbur, regular Lairon. Nothing fancy. Alright. Mostly just checking, worth checking since we're here. So what's the quest over here? I'm seeing the Spritzy. Up. Hello. Master Perfumer. I make my delightful fragrances using the scents produced by Spritzy. You see, the aroma of each Spritzy can differ in tantalizing ways based on the diet they consume. I'd like to see how a berry-forward diet will affect the aroma of my Spritzy here. Ideally, I'd like to try feeding Spritzy 20 cherry, 5 tomato, and 5 occa berry. The? But surely you know my conundrum. I can't spend too long wandering the city streets. The competing odors that waft about would ruin my nose, making me insensible to good smells. So I'd like to ask you, please get the berries in my stead. It would be so wonderful if you collected berries around town for me. You could even buy them. I'm not particularly fussy about how you do it. Just be sure to get 20 cherry, 5 tomato, and 5 occa. I may as well just track that in here. Okay. That one's pretty easy to do. I just gotta find the berry mart. Which is over here. I should have enough money to afford that amount of berries. I've just gotta find them. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 bum. Oh, that's just a spare Swirlix. Just chilling on your fruit stand, buddy. Aka. So we need 5? Oh god, if you're buying these, you have to do it manually. 3, 4, 5. And then you also need tomato and cherry. Your flowers. Your bread, you would be other berries. Kelby, Tonga, Charty. Nope. Huh. Where are the tomato berries at? I know those are also an EV reducer. Aw. Did I just miss it in your shop? No. You sell mints. Mints aren't what I need. You sell galettes, which is also not what we need. That's a little concerning. Tomato should be in here as well. Don't like dipping into my personal stash for it, but have I collected that many? Apparently I have. Okay. Pop. Alright, let's go give stuff to the perfumer. Pop. Easy enough. Let's see how her spritzy smells after she's eaten 10, 30 berries. Can't imagine super well. Bonjour. I come bearing the berries.
So what is this thing gonna smell like?
And since these berries have a spicy flavor, this new perfume should have quite a kick. Apparently it's angry too. What is it, Fritzy? Is something bothering you? I can't imagine what. Don't tell me, is this too many berries for you? But don't you want to explore all the wondrous aromas your body can produce? I see. Yes, I understand you perfectly, my friend. We just need to find a way for you to eat all these berries without getting overwhelmed. You know, Lumios used to have a famous juice shop. If I can find the former employee of the shop, they should be able to whip these cherry berries into a tasty red juice. Thanks to you, I know what I need to create a whole flurry of new fragrances. So take a little something from me in return. Some sprigs of modest mint and an EXP candy. Just one. Later, Spritzy. Don't get too fat off of all those berries, please. Alright, let's see. There's one there in the little battle court. Easy enough. Is it this one? That does appear to be a Pikachu. Your name is also Pikami. I should be concerned. My Pikachu's the strongest in the world. Hi, Pikachu. Want to know why he's so strong? It's because he's holding a light ball. A light ball makes Pikachu's attack and special attack even stronger. That's why I'm confident my Pikachu's the strongest in the whole world. If you have a Pikachu you think can beat mine, I'll prove you wrong in a battle. Oh, right. This fucker's got the light ball Pikachu. And he wants to do a Pikachu mirror off that? I already, like, got rid of my strong Pikachus, though. That's just a Pichu. That's a level 8 Pikachu. That's level 4 Pichu. And that's level 6. I don't have the strong Pikachus anymore. That's what this thing was. Really gonna have to get another Pikachu and raise that up just so I can fight that kid. Alright, I guess dog training can go on watch for a second. Apparently I need to supercharge Pikachu. Alright, buddy. You're about to get juiced up beyond all recognition. Up. I guess physical is probably better for this. Since we'll probably need to dig to kill the other Pikachu faster. Which means I'm gonna have to go buy some protein. Can't believe I need to supercharge a Pikachu. Although I'd imagine he'll give you a light ball once you actually finish that, so it doesn't necessarily hurt to just get a big Pikachu available for you. Which I guess raises a point. Is there an alpha that I can get my hands on, maybe? Where is Pikachu? You do exist here, but they are severely weakened. Fine. Fuck it. See if we can get our hands on another Alpha Chew. And then I'll supercharge that one, and then we can kick the shit out of the kid. I guess what I would need to do is just kind of reset the map like you would as if you were shiny hunting. And then just see if a Pikachu becomes big. Which doesn't appear to be the case right now. Neum. Bye-bye, Pikachu. Bye-bye, Litleo. You can be angry with me all you want. Let's see. Big Chew. Oh! Wow, that did not take long at all. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Ooh, you're going right after me, huh? And you will get the Ultra Ball, because that actually suits your colors pretty well. Alright, Alpha Chew. Boxes. And then change name. We'll change it to Alpha. Pop. Just to make sure you kept separate. And then you already have HP maxed. I would want to max out physical attack, even though that's not the smartest idea for Pikachu, but it'll help with dig. So, sure. I need berries, so... Or I need protein, not berries. Bop. And then I guess we'll just cycle back to the nighttime. We'll kick the shit out of everyone and raise up our Chonkachu. Bop. Hi. Can you heal my Chonkachu, please? Lovely. And then I need to buy some proteins, please. I'd love going to the hospital just so I can get my muscle supplements. Pop. Alright, protein, health, and I guess just the rest and speed. Pop. And I may as well see if I've got stuff I can sell. Apparently I do. And then bulk sell. There we go. Alright then, Chonkachu. It's time for you to get fed. I hope you like steak. Huh. Okay, no, 26. That was fine. Carbos. Just use that for the rest of it. Pop. Alright, check summary. There's the Chonkachu. Chonkachu's ready for some murder. I would like to give you dig. I believe that's something you can... Whoops. You can get. We're facing another Pikachu with this thing, so... Electric moves aren't very smart. That'll work, though. And then I guess for now, that's all we can do, because Surf is neat, but not helpful here. Alright. Time to grind up a bit of Chonkachu. How big is it in comparison to me, actually? That's pretty sizable. At least compared to the usual tiny electric rat. Up. Alright, uninterrupted trainer beatdown time. Let's see how high we can get Pikachu before we have to start worrying on EXP candies. Alright, where is it? Oh, right behind Quasartico Tower. Alright. Thank you for that, buddy. Right. Get off Chonkachu. I guess thinking about it, do I still have the lucky egg on hand? Because that would help here. Pop. There it is. Alright, Chonkachu. Time to get nice and strong. Safe. Later. Altaria, that's dangerous. Up. Oh yeah, right. Up. Toxic Spites won't work on a bird. Oh. Uninterrupted Pokemon battling means one more Pokemon battle and then we gotta go fight someone. Whoops. Let's see. Would you be nice enough to give me any fairies to murder? It is not a fairy. Just go for it. Bop. Good job, Jess. Hey, there's an Iron Head target. Bump. No. Fuck you, I have a dinosaur. And fuck you specifically because I have a Dark-type dinosaur. Bye-bye. And there's the Challenger ticket. We'll take your coffee. I guess now we get our mostly original team back together and then go do the battle. We can probably keep Chonkachu in there. Bop, bop. We can keep Chonkachu in there just for the extra EXP. And then bring these two along, maybe? Oh. Alrighty. Pop. We're actually pretty close. I'll just walk there. Oh, Quasartico. I'm ready for my close-up. And just to check, since we're here, I would love to get you to shine on my own one of these days, Kakuna. They've gotten so many of the Weedle here to be shiny, but I might just have to suck it up and wait until I get the shiny charm just to make my chances at least half believable. Good job, Chonkachu. Up. And then one in there. Good job. Let's see. You are the safest bet. Bump. Hello, sir. Oh. Cecilia, don't get too excited now. You don't need to work at Quasartico for this. Oh. Shit. I put Jeff on the squad, right? We've got grass on Cecilia anyway, so it's not impossible to at least get this started. But alright, old man, let's see what you got. Hippowdon. Good start. Oh. Ow. Absolutely rude. Alright. Stunfisk. Hello. Oh god. That was great for you. Crocodile. Here one we can kind of exploit a little bit. Bye-bye. What else you got? Diggersby. Imagine if they gave us Mega Diggersby. That would be wild. Bop. Goodbye. And the Mega. Alright, Excadrill. Time for you to dress up, little buddy. Whoosh. Excadrill is definitely a problem for CC, but... Hey, can you... Yep. That's why it's a problem for CC. Up. Oh, Jesus Christ, you go far with that. Bye-bye, Mega Excadrill. Alright, that put us at 4, I think? Bottles of zinc. And 10 pieces of candy. Lovely. Feel like you can give out slightly better rewards than that, but... Sure. Good bit. Boxes. We put you 3 away. And then we grab the 3 puppies. Alright. Time for a bit more ass kicking. Oh. There's a side quest just up here? That was not here before. Oh, it's because it's the director. Alright. Whoops. Sorry, Blue Fru. Didn't mean to take you out. Pop. Alright, Chonkachu. Time for your continued lesson. Oh, shit. Is that Beedrill? Huh. Damn it. Just hit it. I was about to say, it's just Beedrill. You can probably kill it with a standard. Ooh. I really need Play Rough on you. Up. And although I don't think Metagross can get Play Rough. And Kanga, you're Mega Evolving that? You're not Mega Evolving that. That is so weird. Up. Bye-bye, Kanga. And back at the bottom. Alright, anyone else ready for an ass kicking? Oh. Camera upped. Bop. Bye, camera upped. And Sableye, hello. I'm not gonna piss off my dinosaur that much. Oh. Mega Shark. You actually took that pretty well. I guess it is neutral on you, isn't it? Pop. Next. Let's see. I'm seeing Gardevoir over there. Ah, the trash can didn't hide me well enough. Alright. Pop. Sorry, Gardevoir. Alakazam, hi. And bye. Damn, bro. You're fighting in the Infinite League without a Mega? That's bold of you. Thank you. Unleash Plus. That's Pidgey. On a delivery person, too. Does this count? Shit. Aww. Rude. Oh, you are a bird trainer. Alright. I'll take it. I guess that does count. Alright. Good job, Metagross. And thank you for more Max Revives. I was kind of starting to run out on those. Let's see. I need one more person to at least hit with a plus move. Oh, someone in there. With Hippowdon. Bob. You didn't die from that. Oops. And then Crook. This is an unfortunate combo. Bop. Later, Crook. There we go. Minor boost in points, and you won't give me anything. Oh, Pyroar. Can deal with Pyroar. As long as we can actually hit that. Cool. Nope. And Talonflame, you are very allergic to rocks. Bye-bye, Talonflame. No trees are gonna save you this time. Alright. I guess up the ladder. Toot. Who's on the roof? Whose ass can I kick up here? No one specifically over here. Oh, I'm seeing a Venusaur over there, though. Let's see, Venusaur. It'll be weak to fire, technically, but... Bonk. Yeah, Bean would live that. No. Uh-oh. You're a problem. Not enough of a problem, but a problem. Ouch. And I saw the Scrafty over there. I've got Play Rough on Pikachu, but that's not nearly strong enough. Metagross can't learn it, right? No, it would be funny, though. Let's see. Having Earthquake on you may help in places. And then... maybe getting rid of Bullet Punch might be for the best. I love you, Bullet Punch, I really do. Oops. Bop. Oh, you didn't die off that. Unfortunate. And good old Crook. Hi, Crook. Boop. Pump. Sorry, Jess, these aren't your best fights, but... Malamar. Psychic Dark? Not Mega Evolved either. And you give it close combat. Why would you give Malamar close combat? That thing's not a physical attacker, come on. You gotta treat your supervillains a lot better there. Pop. Also, yes, please. I would like your coffee. Pop. Ooh, Blastoise. Let's see. Blastoise. So, way do you have to face when you turn the best way? Bye-bye, Blastoise. And the worst option for you. And not really a great option either. Alright. Can probably do one more if I can find it. Oh. Wow, there's no one up here? Really? Figured someone would lurk up here. Well, I saw the Scyther over there, so... At least there was a or a scissor over here. What do you have? Oh, you've got Stun Fisk. Fucking Stun Fisk. And Steelix. Hi there, you could be a problem. Pop. And then Crunch. And Rock Blast. I'm sorry, Jess. Steelix is a bit of a problem for you, because we should be hitting it specially instead of physically, but... You are a bitey. Oh god, the scissor. Yeah, that's fine. That's not fine, though. Whoops. Alright, Jess. Sorry about that. Aggie. Hi, Aggie. Satchel, Force... Actually, Max Potion. Actually, Hyper Potion. That should be enough. Can't believe the scissor was just hiding in the middle of nowhere. How rude of you. Also, I'm pretty sure it's a rich guy. Rich guy usually gives... Oh, no, it's a Rust Syndicate. Altaria. No way in hell. Pop. Well, since the new day is dawning, may as well get rid of all these. Oh, didn't get the last one. Still, healthy amount of trainers in. One, ba da da rum ba dum ba. Bum bum dum bum dum bum dum 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 bum 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 ba da dum dum ba da da ba dum bum ba da da ba dum bum dum dum dum. No, I wanna get rid of that. Sorry to the Ralts. Guess we're going to the Poké Center. And then we're still probably working on Chonk-Chu. Because we can't just get EXP candy at no cost yet. En masse, at least. They're all almost Ultra Balls. Pop. Yeah, it'd be a shame. Oh. Alright, you can do Hunts of Vanillish here. We got anything fun in here today? Doesn't sound like it. Neum. Oh, the Fletchender, right. Good old, reliable Alpha Fletchender. Alright, out. You know, I feel like that should have dragged you out of there. Alright, so we're still working on Chonkachu. You probably just want a Pokemon for your filming career, so...
Let's see about that.
Neum. What Pokemon are you looking for? A kaiju movie? An ancient Pokemon is brought back to life and goes on a rampage. Oh, Tyrantrum's simple. I always have that. I wonder what we'll get off of this, then. Up. Yeah, I have a Tyrantrum with me, because Tyrantrum's fucking cool, okay? Of course I'm gonna carry around my nice little fossil buddy. And I get to star as an extra. What is that? Just there. Look. Boom. 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 Just casual alpha Tyrantrum. What in the world is that? It's headed this way! But it's my Tyrantrum. So, yeah, it'll just be a calm. Yeah, dude, what did you expect? Learn how to do your directing. Come on, now's not the time to try and get cuddles from your trainer. What you're trying to do, charm the audience? Director, in spite of the fierce looks, I think Tyrantrum can actually learn the move Charm. I guess even the vicious temperament doesn't stop it from being a cuddlebug with its trainer. See, there you go. You can cuddle up with your dinosaur friend. It doesn't matter if it's a rock type, and it's probably more significantly more solid than the building. But wait, hold on a moment. An ancient Pokemon forming a bond with a human? Yes, yes, I think that could work. Are you sure, Director? I don't think we've had a single shoot where we stuck to the script. Worry not. The theme of our films is no longer the terrifying reality of wild Pokemon. It is now coexisting with wild Pokemon. All our footage showing the heartwarming sides of Pokemon fits perfectly with this new theme, and I dare say it's better fit for Lumiose than focusing on the terror. Yes, this is going to be a huge hit. I can feel it. Cop out. And we were able to make this pivot only due to your help, my young friend. You have my thanks. Yay. We helped. And just protein. Okay. Nothing wrong with some extra protein. I guess one thing we should do since it's daytime is go to Area 9. Because I do still need to hunt down all the Mega Stones. God, I am blind. Where is 9? There it is. And 9 is just a very convenient spot for gathering a lot of Mega Shards at once. Let's just get that over with real quick. Neum. Up. I think there's an unnecessary alpha around here. Yeah, because you're expected. Oh, a Carbank. Again, this is a fuck you, I have a dark type. Come on, Jess. Oh. Oh, and a spare Fletch. Okay. Jesus. And then there's the Carbank up there. God damn. You got enough of them? There's a nice lonely little Esper. The Kadabra down there too. Huh. Oops, shit. Oh, this is awkward. Later. I don't even care about you. Do. There we go. And this is why you go to Area 9. Alright, Jess. Pop. That should be alright, actually. Perfect. Jess has got a gun. Do 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 do. She has a gun. Oh, the Alpha Carbink is still here. I'm pretty sure I got an Alpha Carbink already, but... Oh. Pop. And Earthquake. May as well. Alright. Oh, side quest over here. The Cafe Sun. Let's see what we can do over here. Oh! Nice, that was enough to get catching fairy types out of the way. Oh, is it in the building? It is in the building. Hi, are you looking to do something with your Gengar? Hey, buddy. How's life going? I can see you haven't cleaned up the place, like, at all. Thanks again to you and the Rust Syndicate for your help the other day. Remember that Gengar I said I'd look after? Well, I haven't seen it for a while. It's a wild Pokémon, so I know it's gonna come and go as it pleases. But I'd gotten used to having it around, and if I'm being honest, I'm kind of worried about it. I know it's a weird ask, but do you think you could help me look for Gengar? It'd mean a lot. Oh, goodbye Gengar. Oh, that's not a good title. We'll need help from a Ghost-type expert, too. Let's go see if Gwyn from the Fist of Justice can lend a hand. She should be at the dojo. Oh. That should be in the museum, actually. A portrait of the professor is just here in a nearly abandoned home. That should be in the fucking museum with everything else. Alright, Gwyn. I need your help with something. Please don't ask for a rematch, because I'm sure you'll be getting it sooner rather than later anyways, just through the Infinite League. Alright, now where? Pretty much across town. Chonkachu, you want to join us? We can smash any of the rocks we find. Also, really, I will say, one thing that I wouldn't mind them doing if they're going to have followers Pokemon like this, if you're just running at pace, having a Pokemon run at its regular pace is fine, but if you jump into a sprint, your Pokemon should jump into a sprint too. Your Pokemon don't need running shoes. They're already magical creatures of lore and myth. They don't need exceptional help to keep up with a human who's just running down the street. Neum. Silly Pikachu being too slow to keep up with me, an average human girl. Dressed for winter, also. I shouldn't really be able to run this well in winter, or in summer. And I really haven't run across, like, any extra Mega Crystals to break up. Alpha Pat. Pop. Go for it. And then Swifty Cake that one. And then that one. Hi, Squirtle. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And one more. Good job, Chonkachu. Oh. Count the wrong way. Oh, no, it's just regular carp. Thought it'd be a random alpha carp for a sec. Alright. Back to the fighting dojo. And Ivor's here. Gwyn is here. She's just chilling with her lampin. Or with a lamp. Hi. So, you need my help. I'll do it on one condition. God damn it. I don't feel like it. Then you deserve to be stuck. Okay. Ugh. Alright, so Gwyn. Gwyn would be using all the ghost types that exist for the most part, and then Chandelure at the end. So you gotta be better, and then you gotta have a dark move again. Alright, should be good. Revenge will be mine. No, it won't, Gwyn. I'm so sorry. I, too, love me a good ghost type or two, so I know their weakness. You are not going to falter me on this. Yum. I see your ghosts and raise you a dinosaur. Gengar, that's Quakeable. You can make my dinosaur drowsy if you want. It is not going to change much. That one's weak to rocks. So good on you for upgrading to Frostlass. That one is weak to fire. And you got a tiny one, too. Hop. That's surprising, girl. Go big or go home with Gourgeist. And the Chandelure, which will Mega Evolve. Pop. I do appreciate Chandelure at least getting a Mega. It's nice to see some stuff for it. Bump. Sorry, girl. I love Chandelure. It is not defensive enough to survive. Seriously? You really are strong. You, explain why you need my help and keep it brief. She's just far too impatient now. I see why you're concerned. Still, now we have an idea of the sort of Gengar we're dealing with. Chandelure should be able to sense where it is. But know this, some ghost Pokemon like to settle in, and others would much rather roam. So don't set your hopes too high. You've been warned. I get it, I get it. I just want to make sure he's okay. Do you sense anything, Chandelure? Oh, that's a shake. This place here? Chandelure thinks that Gengar might be at Hotel Rishim. Makes sense. Buildings as old as that one have their fair share of ghost stories. I'll meet you there, then. And this is another reason why people care about the character writing for this game specifically. We're getting all of the side characters actually involved in other quests, and it's not just a standard, hey, fight them once and then they never come back. Up. Imagine how it would be in Pokemon Red if Blaine left the volcano island and actually helped you with something else. Let's see, Rishem. It's all the way over there. Sorry, Jess. There we go. So, is the hotel just a comfier place for the Gengar? Is that why it moved out? Oh. That's concerning. Hi. Do you sense anything, Chandler? Apparently it does. Oh, it's a Gorgeist. Yeah? Bye, Gorgeist. A ghost type, but not the right one. Any other leads, Chandler? This place here. Chandler is pointing us toward a secluded waterway. Huh. I guess ghosts do tend to congregate near running water. Sounds legit. I'll meet you there, then. I am glad that she's not getting too angry with just this random stranger. Also, Jesus, Chandelure. She's not getting too angry with just a random stranger asking for help about finding his missing Gengar. She shows a little bit of compassion for folks, and that's at least appreciated. Alright. I'm not taking your fashion makeover. It's a scam anyways. Actually, something that might be worth doing is just going to every single one of those people and then getting the makeover done. Because I'd imagine there's some clothing you get from that too. Hop. See if you can sense anything, Chandler. There's no water ghosts, though. But yeah, Shuppet. Bye-bye, Shuppet. Just a Shuppet, huh? Any other leads, Chandler? This place here? The Galerie de la Lune. How bizarre. So Gengar sells a taste for haute couture? Is that it? If so, it should have gone to the Passage au Branc. My favorite clothing store, Wisp, is there. Well, the Galerie de la Lune it is, then. Gengar's also old. Gengar's not exactly hip with the trends, Gwyn. Bop. That's a pretty good spot. Bonk. And then eat those. And then eat those. Perfect. Alright, the Gallery of the Moon. Or the Moon Gallery. Let's go. Neum. Go this way. Pass by here. Leave area 2. There's nothing I'd explicitly want to hunt here. I think actually, no, that's a lie. Once I do get Shiny Charm online, there is one thing I would like to hunt here, which is the Static Alpha Staryu. Just because Alpha, or Shiny Staryu in general is just great. It does kind of lose the luster when you evolve it to Starmie, but Shiny Staryu is still pretty good. I wouldn't mind having an alpha of that if I can. God, I love Starmie. I just hate all of the alternate points for Starmie. I don't care for the Mega. I don't exactly care for the Shiny. The Shiny is good, but it could be better. Especially with how striking Staryu's is. Alright. You know what to do, Chandler. Mush. Oh, Jesus. Hey, there's a Gengar. Yeah, that's understandable to be a little bit afraid. Yeah? Is this your Gengar? Oh, it's not. No, its cry is different. That's her Gengar, apparently. Let's head home, shall we? Tonight I think I'll make the stew you like. Well, at least he noticed it wasn't his. Let's try again, Chandelure. People are counting on our help. That's a different noise from before. That's okay. Let's just call off the search. Damn. Bro's given up already? If you and Chandelure are having trouble finding Gengar, I don't think there's much hope. But I should have asked Gengar to be my partner while I had the chance, and now it's just too late. I hadn't even realized how much I enjoy having Gengar around until it left. But that's life, I guess. Thanks for so much for helping me search for Gengar anyway. I really appreciate it. After all that, we couldn't help him. It's fine, Gwen. You tried, just the Gengar's not there. Damn. I hope there's a follow-up to that, because that's just depressing. Gwen even tried her best. There's that quest there. There's one up there. Let's see what's going on here. Pop. What's the quest? Hello, I passed by you before, but considering you're a ghost trainer. In 30 seconds. If you wish to know what 30 seconds can mean, battle me and hear the song of my Pokémon. Oh god, are you a Parish Song trainer? I was wondering when I was going to be able to see this. Speak to me when you have prepared for battle. Then you shall know the truth of 30 seconds. Fucking Parish Strong trainers. Alright, sure. I'd like the TM for that anyways, just to have it, but there's a dedicated trainer just for Parish Song. That's kind of surprising. And you start with Absol. Alright, Jess. Damn, you start with it, too. Pop. There's one. Altaria. Hello. I didn't realize you couldn't use it. I guess it is a songbird, so yeah, that makes sense. And Gengar. That's a more traditional user of that. Bye-bye, Gengar. La dee da dee da. Any Pokemon that hears Paris' song will faint after 30 seconds. Including the Pokemon that sang the song, of course. But fear not. If you switch a different Pokemon into battle, the Pokemon who heard Paris' song will not faint. So, whenever you want to make your opponent leave the field, enjoy this 30-second trick. Wait, you didn't even give me the fucking TM for that. You lying cheat. I would love to enjoy Paris' song. Give me a goddamn TM for it. Rude. You can't just have a move intro and just be nah. And I guess we're done all of the side quests aside from the Lil Wow one. And just the ones that I need to work on still. Oh, right, I need an Alpha Avalugg still. And I need to get an Aurorus trained up. Jesus, I need a lot of stuff trained up. Okay, just to double sure. We need Pikachu up, we need the Furfrou up, and we need an Aurorus up. Do I want to try alpha hunting for Amoris? We've got $1 million. I technically could. Let's see. Boxes. My usable box is a little bit too full. How about this, since it's getting a little crowded? You shouldn't really be there either, but sure. Oh. Pop. And then we'll take all the spare shinies. And then that'll be the shiny box. Okay, fine. Oh. So we're at a good 12 shinies so far, even if most of them are Weedle. Oh, sorry, more than 12. 14? I don't think I've gotten any others, but I haven't actively been hunting too many. Okay. You two can go down here. We'll keep Tyrantrum with us for good luck. And then... just to check... Okay, yeah, you have to at least have one on you. Alright, let's go grab some Amora fossils. And let's do some soft resetting. I won't be shiny hunting this one just because that would be insane, but the alpha at least shouldn't be too bad. Go down here. And getting it to be an alpha means we can have it at a proper level sooner. Dude. Oh, hey, the other stones. That's good to have. I need 5 of those? If we're going to be soft resetting, yeah. Although, we can afford a few more, so let's just do that. Pop. And then we can do this in a separate way for the surprise factor. Dooch. Okay. Alright, Fossil Lab is in the Pokemon Research Lab. Ba-do-do-do, ba-do-do, boom, ba-dum, 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 boom, 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 boom. And then, if I remember the setup correctly, it's better to just go here, save right in front of the guy, and then you do all the revives. Pop. This will also help in... No, we finished Ice already, so this is a little pointless, but I guess Rock would help. Pop. Save. Alright. Hello! Now it's time to press A a lot. And we just gotta keep an eye out for the level that it comes out as. Level 20 is standard, level 35 is an alpha. Pop. And what are we at? We're at the 2-hour mark already? Might not be a bad idea for me to just take a quick break and stretch while I'm mashing A. What a... Yeah, fuck it, we'll do that. You'll hear the A clicking in the background while this is going, but I will be back in a bit. I'll just be stretching and such to take care of myself. There we go. Hello again, everybody. Hopefully you're taking care of yourself. Now, no shinies off the bat that I can see. And it doesn't look like any alphas either, so we do a soft reset. And then I'll do one more round on camera just so you can actually see it. And thank you, Solace. But at least when it does come down to doing either the shiny hunting or the alpha hunting or the shalfa hunting for the fossils, this is basically what you need to do. It's a little bit tedious and a little bit of a button masher. So not even having a turbo is needed. You just need like the occasional A press every second or half second or so just to get this process going automatically. But this is what a lot of people have been trying to suffer through, just with getting the Shalfa Tyrantrum or Shalfa Aurorus. Which sucks, but this is just how they've been treating the fossils lately. It's all a pretty generic, hey, go talk to this guy with a rock, he'll put it back into your box as a living Pokemon. Congrats, you now have a fossil Pokemon. There's no real glitz or glamour or anything like that when it comes down to the process, which I guess with thinking on it, there could be a way to visually make this a little bit more interesting. While the pod may be a little bit underused because you can get all of Tyrantrum, Armora, and Aerodactyl here. If it was just Tyrantrum and Amora, you could get away with a little cutscene of them like walking out of that pod, and that would be fun. But nah, not a Pokemon thing. I wonder if anyone's tried animating that, actually. That would be an interesting project to animate. Just handing a fossil over to this guy, him placing it gently in the pod. A little computer work to actually get the process going. A nice big flash of light. You open the pod, steam comes out. Out walks a Tyrantrum or an Amora. That would be cute. Especially with the option for just animating it as a shiny. The fog clears, you hear a little sparkle noise. That could go over pretty well, actually. And it gives you a nice combination of human animation, Sakuga animation, and creature animation. Oh. And you can kind of get away with the busybodies in the background that are just staring at their research. So you wouldn't necessarily have to worry about animating them either. Hop. I could probably sketch out a storyboard for that, actually. That wouldn't be that hard to sketch out in the grand scheme of it. Yeah. Nope. That would be a hell of a multitask, actually. If you would draw out a comic like that while you're doing this. Oh. Cheese. Cheese is your friend. I guess that's a relatively good question for the folks in chat, too. What would your stance on cheese string be? both in do you enjoy it and how do you eat it? Because I know that some people may have different options when it comes down to it. I usually don't try and just stretch it off. I usually just bite the stick. Like I'm eating a banana or something like that. What about y'all? Do you like your cheese enough to stretch it apart? You do go for the strips? There is some fun in doing that. But I think I just like the texture of it when you bite it off in chunks. It's just mozzarella, so I don't see the problem people have with it. I usually find marble ones that are kind of like a mix of mozza and cheddar. Just because the extra cheddar sharpness tends to go well with it. But I haven't heard of people having problems with it, though. Could it be like an American cheese problem? Because I know there are people who just absolutely hate American cheese. Hey, there's an alpha. Cool. Decent nature, too. American cheese is a substance that is much different than mozzarella. True. I love the quotations around American cheese. I'm not really trying to phrase it in that way, but it's always funny to see it. Alright. So, this box, we can put most of the team back in there. Pop, 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 pop. American cheese is not actually cheese. It's not, but they certainly try to make it taste like it is. Let's see. We need you up. We need you. And then what else? Hold on. Oh. It's probably worth checking to see what actually is American cheese. Aurora's, Pikachu, and Furfrou. I guess let's get one of the Furfrou in here. Maybe get the alpha one in, just for bragging rights. Alright, and you. I should probably feed you until you're actually spec'd out the way I want. Let's see. Aurorus. Ooh, your cry does not sound good with the alpha filter on. Considering we'll be going against a Tyrantrum, it's probably a smart idea to go with defense. Yeah, defense, probably. So, we need health-reducing berries. Don't lump actual American cheese in with heavily processed singles, please. Hey there, Frank. Welcome in. Is there a separate thing that's called American cheese, aside from Kraft Singles? Because at least as far as I've been told, Kraft Singles is usually what people call American cheese. Do you have brands of cheese that are aged in California? Because I'd love to see it. Or Florida. Could be Florida, too. Usually cheddar and Colby. That's pretty good. Let's see. I think Frank is just a processed cheese food. The addition of sodium citrate does not make it stop being cheese. Oops. I entered into a discussion I don't know a ton about. Oh, you're the one I need. Pop. I'm gonna need a lot of you. Cute. Pomeg. You. I don't know much about the differences between them then. There are better brands. I found one called Sandwich Slices that turns into a durable building material if you leave it on the counter for an hour. That is a very specific preparation. Is it just a weirdly soft type of cheese at that point then? At least when you get it? Because leaving it on the counter for an hour just feels weird. Pop. Alright, let's see. Pomeg. Which one of you sells Pomeg? Oops. Not you. It's soft out of the package. It hardens to turn to a brick pretty quickly. That's a weird effect of cheese. I don't think I've seen that specific one just yet. I do see soft cheeses, though. That's pretty normal. Is there a secondary market? Now I'm thinking about it. There might be a secondary market for the berries. Hold on. This is a Google search. Because I know I've gotten Pomeg en masse. Oh god, I would not buy this secondhand. Second-hand sliced cheese. That would be an interesting market to explore. It's Pomeg berry? Where do I find Pomeg? Ah, on the west side of town. Frank, once again, getting good use out of the Lime emotes. How many emotes does Lime have by this point, actually? Because I know she'd have a lot being a partner. Here. But I don't know if she's filled out her entire decks yet. Way too many. Well, she's making good use of her partner slot, at least. Hmm. 120 from subs. Hot damn. Alright. So we're going here, roughly. Neum. Alright, this looks about right. Alright, I need some Pomeg, please. Which one of you sells it? Not you. I'm guessing you then? There it is. Tier 1 gets you 115. Hot damn. And then 3 from Tier 2, another 2 from Tier 3. plus the follower, so yeah, 120. Gotcha. Actually, no, the brackets increase in size when you go up. It's not just 3 and 2. She has 3 in Tier 2 and 5 in Tier 3. Gotcha. So I guess a clean total of 128 if you were really simping for Lime then. Although 3 in Tier 2 feels weird. I feel like you've got more slots than that in 2. Another 9 from bits. Yeah, I can see that. Honestly, the bit counter can go really fucking high. As we've seen with Kin, and specifically Solace. You get 5 for 2 and 3. Okay. Yeah, something felt a little bit off there. I wonder why she's left 2 open in Tier 2. Maybe she rotates them a bit? And yeah, exactly. What is that? The pancake one? That's the highest tier Kin's got for now, right? The waffle one. Gotcha. She's been working on filling all the animated slots I gave ages ago. Oh yeah, the animated slots. I keep forgetting we have so many of those. Yeah, sorry. The emotes are a little small, so it's just kind of hard to see them. And you don't use it a ton. And if memory serves, you're the only one who can outside of Kin. But waffles are good. I usually try and keep some chocolate chip on hand when need be. Are all of mine filled, actually? I'm pretty sure all of mine are. 900k. Yeah, Solace has been donating bits Kin's way for a while now. But yeah, there is the treat one as well, which is a waffle. So you've at least got a couple. Also, thank you for gigantifying the emote, Solace. For helping a blind old bat like me. I'm pretty sure all mine are filled, but let me just double check. While I'm buying these palm egg berries, because I'll just need 100 of... I'll need thousands of these for getting rid of all the alphas. Let's see. There's 5 for following. I've got 13 on standard, 12 on animated. Miss animated? Unlock 2 additional animated emote slots by using Twitch alerts. Huh. I haven't seen that before. Also, thank you, Frank, for upgrading the silly. Who is that? I don't think I've seen a Vera win before. Are they live right now? Okay, I can stealth follow then. Up. I'm fine with just supporting Jackalope? Is that what that is? A little bit of a girl failure. I mean, I can understand girl failure, but what's the species of your VTuber? Half fox, half deer. Okay. Deer fox is fine. Up. I add the Twitch alerts to my scenes in OBS to qualify for those slots, and I hide them so it never shows. Yeah, I should probably do that too, just to get the extra 2. Because as the subs can actually see, I did just kind of put some of the standard in there for the animated, just to have extra slots. Like, that one is technically in the animated slots. Actually, all of the smalls are in animated slots. Those are all the standard non-moving ones that exist in there. I know we're a few steps off another branch of my Twitch art friends I don't believe you associate with. Probably not, no. I mostly just pay attention to, like, Mia, Kin, Toto, and Meru, I guess, if we're talking art. Although Meru is more of a mix, so... Okay. I should be good on Pomeg now. I hope. Okay, yeah, 130. We should be okay. Please. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Bob. Change held item. Put away held item. Check summary. You should just be... yeah, neutral. Alright, so for you, we want to do special attack and defense. Which would mean Carbos and Iron? If I'm remembering the supplements right? No, Carbos is speed. Calcium is special attack. Okay, so Calcium Iron. I guess the progression for me to get there was Klaus, Nemo, SS Demise, Avira. Gotcha. Also, welcome back, Nano. How did your fooding go? Don't mind the Pomeg Berry notification. I bought like 100 of them, so that's gonna go for a bit. I need to go to the Poké Center. I think Rolly got me to Klaus, and Pigeon likely got me to Rolly. It's hard to remember almost 5 years later. Yeah, that's fair. When it comes down to following the train of artists, it does get a little bit complicated. Up. Let's see. Shopping. I'd like to buy. I'd like to buy some iron and some calcium. It's good to know milk helps you with special attacks. Pop. And now we're getting poor again. Pop. There we go. There. And then we go here. We grab our iron, use this on you. We put 25. And then we use all of the calcium. And then your stats should be good. Look at that straight line. Satchel. I guess we'll use the other iron. Pop. And I guess any of the feathers. Nothing there. And then 6 health feathers. Cool. Now I just need to supercharge Amora so that I can get to Aurorus. Not that. Bop. There. EXP candy. I think 46 should be enough for it to evolve. Oh, wait, duh. You're not by level, you're by Ice Stone. That's why you haven't evolved yet. It's not Ice Stone? Oh god, it's been a while. How do I get Aurorus again? Aurorus Pokemon. So yeah, Nano, now that you're back from your fooding, what did you have? Did you get to make some ice? Ice. Rice. Rice to go with any of it? Let's see. I need to know what level it evolves at. Oh, it's a nighttime evolution. That's why. Fucking Amoris. Bench. There we go. Let the moon rise, and then we can get our Aurorus Borealis Brachiosaurus. Bop. I forgot you were a nighttime evolution. Glad to see Pikachu again in OG. Yeah, there's a quest where a little boy wants to fight you with his Pikachu. God, I love the Aurorus's cry. There's someone who wants to actively fight you with just a Pikachu with a light ball. So I'm trying to train up a Pikachu just to kick its teeth in. Also, look at that majestic motherfucker. Don't you love your extra Brachiosaurus? Did he want to try to be the very best? Possibly. He did look like Ash. Pop. Change moves. Oh, you do get Freeze Dry. That's dangerous. Tyrantrum is Rock Dragon. So this is fine. What else would be good for Tyrantrum? Like, don't get me wrong, I like Aurorus too, but that would help. Pop. Aurorus does not need Earth Power, but I'll gladly take it. Flash Cannon also helps since Rock is weak to Steel. And you get Outrage? They gave Aurorus Outrage. Huh. That's a weird thing to give Aurorus. I don't have Dragon Pulse as a TM yet, but maybe it has that as well. That'd be wild if it does. And I guess just to go along with Aurorus, let's make Earth Power a plus move on it. Up. He wants to be the very best, like no kid ever was. To catch them was his real test, to train them was his cause. Hello. I would like to use plus seeds, please and thank you. Look at this one. Earth Power. Yep. I do kind of wish this wasn't a flashbang to get the plus moves, but oh well. Up. Select. We'll turn Flash Cannon into a plus move too. Up. Lovely. Alright. And I guess we need to name you something as well. Admittedly, Aurorus is one of the weirder ones to be so male-focused, because it's one of the more feminine-looking fossils in the first place, but... Let's see, what would be a good name here? Rock, ice, flowy hair, is a guy... What's a fancy-ass name? There's always characters that have, like, the super long flowing hair, and they're just the majestic riders of steeds. Sure, Arnaldo. Alright. Now we can get back to some trainer murder. So we can get everybody leveled up. I need to get a Pikachu ready to kick ass. I need to get this Aurorus ready to kick ass. And then I need to get the Furfrou ready to kick ass. And I need better ways of doing this. Bob. No. You're not punching my dinosaur. I won't allow it. I will Earthquake that, though. Bye-bye, Doom. Oh yeah, right, I still have to work on a Challenger ticket, too. Let's see, there's a Pour. You've got Thunder Punch. Aww. I was trying to be... Oh, I took Hydro Pump off. Fuck it. Guess we'll do this the natural way. Good job, Metagross. And Barbaracle. That's Earthquakeable. Ooh, not enough. Bye-bye. Lovely. I will take the free heal, thank you. There. Who else is in the area? No one up here. That's new. Nothing down there. There is someone up there, though. Rude. You're actually cliff sniping me, you son of a bitch. Okay. That is horseshit. Pop. Get it, Metagross. And then Noivern. Okay. Bop. Sorry, buddy. Metagross can, in fact, fly. There we go. Good job. And Delibird. Oof. Man, they didn't even give Delibird anything specific in this. It could be so much better. Alright, there's the Excadrill. And Camerupt. Hi, buddy. Don't worry, I know about the joy of earthquaking. I'm completely ready for it. Up. And go get that. Oh, really? Just hit it, please? Really? There we go. Fucking Delibird. And there's one on the ground. That one is dead. I don't care about your feathered dancing, you delivery bird. You're weak to everything. You have no defenses. Your life is terrible. Get used to it, Delibird. Oh, thank you. I'll gladly take more max potions. There. Anyone else? Oh, shit. Pop. Bye, Alakazam and bad camera angle. Pidgeot. Hello. You're one of the reasons I need to keep Electric on the kit. Pop. Good job, Metagross. Let's see, move. I want to put Thunder Punch back on, please. And I'll put it over Brutal Swing. I mean no fault of Brutal Swing, but there's a lot more stuff that's just weak to other bits than needing Dark to do it. Up. Alright, next. I need more people to assault. Where are you? That was a Phalanx. Can I get to that easily from here? Yes. Go attack the Kirby's. Bye-bye, Kirby Squad. And Hangoro. You're the reason I need Fairy type on this kit. Bop. And one more until we can do the next Challenger ticket. Let's see. Oh shit. You can probably get an Ice Beam off at least, but I would need the person to turn around or move. Up. Go for it. There we go. Level 50 already. And look at that. Another example of why you keep ice and electricity available. Come on. Ooh, not enough. You're really hurricaning a rock? Why did you think a rock would care about your flying attacks, Pidgeot? Come on. There we go. Next Challenger ticket out of the way. Alright, Arnaldo. Guess you're going in the box for a bit, because I'll need to tackle that Challenger ticket. Where's Quizartico? Doot. We'll keep Pikachu in the squad, just so that way it can get ground up a bit further. And honestly, I would probably just keep that one as a Pikachu. We've already got Alpha Raichu, so we may as well just have an Alpha Pikachu with a Light Ball. I think that would work fine. Alright, let's see. We can get rid of you and you. We've got an Earthquake user that can handle itself, so I'll leave Crook out for the moment. We just had the ground guy, so that should be alright. And Metagross can kind of handle itself, so I guess the only main thing we're missing is like an ice move or dragon move. That should probably be fine. And then... Fire Ghost, Psychic, Psychic Fairy, Grass, Thunder, Thunder, Steel, Psychic Ground, Poison Dark, or Poison Bug Ground. That should cover us alright. Oh, we'll just keep Gardevoir out. Having Moonblast available at the start is just handy in case we get cucked by a Dark or a Dragon of some kind. Like, if we get Laban, Gardevoir is pretty much on point, and Metagross can chip in later. Pop! Oh, Zavi. Wow, we haven't seen you in a while. I'm assuming you have level 70s now, and you're not, like, a weak-ass bitch like the taxi trainer at Zed was. You again? Shocking, considering what a rank X vibe you had back when we first met. Wow, rude. I don't think he had anything specific. So, what do you got, kid? Oh, Scolipede. Good start. Wrong one. Oh, God. Alright, one down. We can just do this. You actually... Oh, God. I can't believe you put Focus Blast on a fucking Alakazam. That is a brave move. Hey, Slowking. Hi, buddy. And Double Edge is a brave move. Punk. And Roserade. Oof. Not a good move for you. Wow, you actually set that thing up as a spike setter? That's incredibly rude. Alright, what Pokemon are you bringing out as your Mega? You don't have a Mega, you just have a dog. You have an overly pampered dog. Pop. Sorry, child. Even when I tried to get good in the ZA Royale, I still never stood out in class. Can't catch a break. Sorry, kiddo. You gotta train your Pokemon better. That's now 5. 10 more to go. 5 bottles of protein. We'll take that. Thank you. Alright. Back to the pit with most of you. Alright. And I don't think I've got enough for a rock, but may as well check since we're here. Oh, never mind. I guess I should probably go from top to bottom, just to get the more expensive ones out of the way. So, Salamence. Pop. Salamence is a good one to at least get away with. Poor thing just wanted to fly, and it got so angry its wings fused into a goddamn jet plane. Pop. Let's see what's in door number 2. Grab some more rocks. That's Diggerby? As a child with Diggersby. Bob. This will also be a good way to get Aurorus up. Ooh, Delphox is kind of bad. Okay. I need you living, please. Up! Aurorus isn't really that good until we can stomp. There. Heal up Arnaldo. That is a Raichu. Sorry about this, Raichu. We're gonna be the very best, like no one ever was. I've got a supercomputer here, waiting to murder. There we go. And no burn from the Mystic Fire, so that's fine. There's a Pidgeot. Did I put Thunder back on you? I did. I guess this is also time for you. Let's see. Pidgeot. Pidgeot. Bye-bye, Pidgeot. And that one is super weak to rocks, so... even with Amoris's piss-poor physical attack, we can get away with that. Good job, Arnaldo. And thank you for the delivery. Lovely. Next. I guess we'll go on the roof. There's probably more people up here. Neum. That would be Barbarical. I guess Electric would work fine there. I arguably could get Pikachu in on everything, but this is fine. Metagross still needs the XP too. Garbodor, hello. No exploding. That's rude. And Scizor. I don't have anything really that good for you. And that's Mega Scizor, which I don't have yet. Pop. Friggin' Mega Scizor. Sit down. Good job, Metagross. Let's see. That's Lucha. I need the trainer to turn around. Please. Oh, you're a walker. Can you walk in another direction, maybe? Oh, you've seen the Metagross? Up. It's fine. It's not like the Metagross is an enemy. Hi, Machamp. Oh, you son of a bitch. Sorry about that, Gross. Alright, who else is up here? There's usually a revolving amount of people. Nope. That Lucario? Huh. Oh, and a chestnut down there. Pop. Oh, no, the Lucario guy saw me. Pop. Silly guy with his Lucario and Halucha. Pop. Fuck you. This is why you keep a taser on your Metagross. There we go. And then the chestnut down there. Although I don't know what you're trying to do. Because that's not going to help. Do I really have to do it from over here? Up. Go for it. Bye-bye, chestnut. Digger, huh? Oh, wrong move. Bop. Goodbye. And Talonflame. Metagross is nearly dead. That's fine, we can get away with it. And we're actually getting relatively close to end. Actually, no, we're not. Saturdays are 5 hours. Ooch, not 4. We still got a healthy bit to go. I'm assuming there's someone else down here. Yeah, there we go. Fuck him up. Ooh, guard. Hello. And Florges. You're just a pure fairy trainer, huh? Okay. Although I do appreciate the orange Florges. There we go. I'll take all your extra medals. Cool. That should probably do it. So that was 16 wins, about 2,400 medals. Okay, yeah. 72 is probably the best I've done so far. The wild Pokemon who just chill up here. Hello. Goodbye. You're allowed to be a little afraid. This Pidgeot is just chilling here, but it will attack me if I get close, so... Fuck off. Alright, let's see. I guess there is just Lowwow, and no extra side missions opened up after that battle. Okay. I guess it is just time to grind the hell out of the trainer battles then. Guess it's bench time. Bop. Then we go down here. And I need a bench. I feel like there should be one in the shopping district, but I'm probably wrong on that. Oh. There we go. Alright, let's see about getting the Furfrou to like level 80, and that's probably fine for the Furfrou Cup. And I'll just cycle them out as we need to. Level 80 should be good for like any of the side quest fights. Might honestly be overkill, depending on which one you actually want to shoot for. Bop. Alright, so what do we start with? That is an Excadrill. That's bad. Pop! Thank you for body blocking. Interrupt. Hello. And at least for my guys, level 90 should probably suffice. So they're getting there. Pop. And you can get a shot here, Aurorus. That's just a pure ground. It is ready for lasering. That's also pretty good for lasering. Pop. Ow. Never mind. I thought Ice Beam can do it. I guess you're not there yet. Pop. Better. Get you back up. And there should be someone lurking over here. Oh, no, okay. I guess up the ladder we go then. Bump. Up we go. Boom, boom, ba-da-da-dum. Bow-dum, bow-dum, ba-da-dum. Bow-dum, bow-dum, bow. Bow, 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 bow. I'm seeing Trevenant and Blastoise over there. I'm assuming there's someone over here as well. That looks to be a Dragalge. Aw, I shouldn't have moved. Pop! Sorry, buddy, I'm not weak to water anymore. Garbodor. Hello, Earthquake target. Bump. Nice and simple. I'm sorry, Art Major. You really shouldn't be working with trash, though. Bump. Oh, there's something new down there. Is that Heracross? Ooh, I got the freeze. God, I love it when that happens. Sorry, girl. I'm assuming you're a fighting type trainer. Yeah. Bop. Ice Fang is your friend. Never doubt the efficacy of Ice Fang. Let's see, who's over here? That's a Clefable. That is prime murder target for a Metagross. Bop. You are also a prime murder target for Metagross. Although the mystical fire is a nice touch. Pooch. And punch. You're certainly not stopping Metagross anytime soon. And free money. Thank you. Vaporeon, huh? Can I get a target on the Vaporeon? Well, that's awkward. I can't get the Vaporeon because he's too close. I guess it's good to know how the AI works. We're not in the fight yet, so... Ah, yeah, that was enough. Damn. Sorry, Metagross, I tried. Ooh, you're an evolution trainer. Hi. I haven't met one of you yet. It's a shame you've got all the ones that are weak to what I currently have set up. Bye-bye, Sylveon. Boy. Take your bonus card. He's super effective. Let's see. Anyone over here? Looks like there's a Gourgeist. Oh, that's not super effective. Right, niche case of Ghost Resist Poison. And Ghost Resist Bug, too. Good attempt, Beedrill. You have Power Gem, but I don't know if any of the NPCs are going to keep it. Lovely. Good job, Beedrill. Or Jade. You're almost at level 90, too. Means I can swap you out soon. It still feels weird that no one's up here. This feels like a good spot to actually fight someone. Oh well, this gives you a decent view, so... No one here either, huh? While the money is important, I am looking for trainer battles. Gotta be someone around, come on. Oh, there's a Dragonite. One of the few cases you're actually fine. Bop. Sorry, Dragonite. Stop being weak. Oh, you've got the two dragon flying types. That's unfortunate. Bop. Thank you for the free EXP for my Aurorus. I greatly appreciate getting that. There we go. And then presumably 2 more, depending I can get another super effective move off. Thank you for the extra money. Only 192? Dude, come on. Bop. Ooh, that's bad. that off. Get Ice Fang off. Get Crunch off. You really dodged the Crunch, huh? I am very sorry about that, Jessica. I really need better answers for Steelix. Delayed? Weird one to have. It's your Mega. Okay. That'll do it. It's just a bit of a shame it's a glass cannon. But later, Gallade. Alright. 2 more. Heal you up. I'll need to grab some more potions when I get to a Pokemart. Also, is that a nurse with a Noivern? Huh. Okay. I'm not gonna fault you, Nurse Joy, but, like, Noivern is not the Pokemon I would expect you to have. Granted, neither is Aegislash. Someone just wanted to sneak in a nurse that has really spooky Pokemon for some reason. And the Audino. Just in case you forgot who this trainer was. Oh yeah, right, it's a fairy now, isn't it? Oh. Sorry, Jessica. Bop. Later, Mega Dino. There we go. And I'll take that free heal. As my Tyrantrum just lays its head on yours. And then Metacham. Metacham would be a good fairy target, but I don't think Pikachu's ready for this just yet. Oh, 64. Ah. Good try, Pikachu. Oop. Nope, bad. Oh, we tried, Pikachu. You need your light ball to be of any use on this squad. And that's what we're trying to get to. Pop. You son of a bitch. I really just gotta keep in mind that Machamp will detect the first move I attack with. You sassy little bitch. And there we go. One more challenge ticket. Pop. I guess we will Vominos back to here. I guess Vominos back to the Poké Center specifically. Hello, Professor Nurse Joy. I guess I'll need to grab some more hypers while I'm here. I was noticing we're getting pretty low on that. Chopping, please. I want these. Because they are very cheap now. There we go. Much better. And then I guess just set up the team for a challenger ticket. So remove you two for now. And then add in... No, trying to select all of you. Apologies that I'm too quick on the updraw. Alright. Who's our next challenger? Right, that's another thing I wanted to do as well. Maybe after this Challenger's ticket, we'll do a quick check through Area 20, because Alpha Totodile is also one I would like to get my hands on at some point. I have no fault with Jeff. Jeff has been with us through the entirety of the game, but he does fit in the dinosaur category, so I would like him to be bigger. Neum. Oh, my elbow crack caught on the mic? Oh, but that's bad. Yes, I will take part in the reward match. Who do we got? Oh, it's Gwen. Awkward timing, but sure. I was wondering if we would get her in the rematch. We just had a rematch with you. Why are we getting it again? Hi, Gwen. Why do I battle in the ZA Royale? Because I prefer the night. I mean, I could have called you in the daytime, but I guess not. Bop. Alright, Gwen. How does this team change? So far, it doesn't. Alright, Jeff. Pop. No Phantom Force. Gorgeist. This is what I like icing for, but I just used it. Bop. And bop. Good going, Jeff. And the Gengar. Which isn't your Mega, because you Mega the Chandelure. I've got Earthquake, so... Sorry, Jeff. Welcome to being sleepy. This is my eternal state of life. Frostlass. Pop. And pop. Ooh, not enough. Good job, Jess. And the almighty Chandelure. Jesus, girl, don't burn the entire stadium to the ground. Calm down. Pop. There. And shoot it down. Bye-bye, Chandelure. Yes, Gwen, seriously. Your rematch here isn't any different from your rematch on the Gengar quest. Alright, there's 6. We get a singular fastball. And 10 pieces of candy. These reward matches suck for actual rewards. Alright, boxes. You 3 go down here. You 3 come with me. And I shouldn't have enough Mega Shards, right? Right, you don't even appear in this category. Oh, too fast. There. Now, where would those shards be? Nah, close. Need a few more. Dude. Hi there, little guys. Bum bum ba da da boom. Ba da da dum. Ba da dum dum dum. Ba da dum 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 dum. I guess going to the fight club is fine. Hop. Where's the entrance to this fight club? Because that place doesn't have a lot of entrances to begin with. Here we go. Alright, who else can we beat up before the night runs out? That's Diggersby. Probably dead. Oh, come on. Pop. Good job, Arnaldo. Clefable's a bit of a problem. Doesn't appear to be your Mega either, so... Oh, we do have Flash Cannon. Right, we are prepared for this. Pop. Good job, Arnaldo. And then Meowstick. Meowstick isn't really a great matchup for you. Pop. Ooh, we froze it. Perfect. And Earth Power. Bye-bye. I love the freezing effect in this game. It's just way too fucking helpful. Pop. Thank you for the coffee. I would like to heal my very fragile dinosaur. Let's see. No one there. No one there. We can probably get like one more fight in before daybreak, as long as I can actually find someone. Like Houndoom. I'm not even gonna target you. That took a while. Ow. One dog down. Go-Goat, hello. Ice Fang. Yeah, that'll work. Man, I haven't seen anyone using Go-Goat yet. Alright. Go off, delivery guy. Enjoy your goat. Oh. Raichu. Go for it, Jessica. Bop. Silly little Raichu. You're not gonna beat me. I think we're fine. No, we're not. Perfect. Here and here. We'll grab a medal here. There's no one over here, so we'll just grab one there. Can't really get to 3K without murdering someone, but... Come on. Ah, just before the clock ran. Almost got it. Really need to get near 3,000 medals in a night just so you can get 100,000. Boy, it's rough. Get a quick save in. Heal you up. And I guess we're kind of just waiting on the battles that we've got. I could try doing the Auroras one now. I'm not sure if maybe he's ready for it, but we can try. Just to help with that a bit. Oof. Only up to 7. Okay. How about 74? That's fine. And I would assume I probably need to go in there with just the Aurorus, so... Up. Okay. So we go south on here, closer to the rock shop. And the children are waiting there for little old me. I've got an Aurorus ready, finally. Hi. Let's go. I probably should have given Aurorus an item. I also probably should have taken Rock Blast off. That's not going to be helpful here. Rar. Rar, but elegantly. Oh. Okay, that was a little easier than I figured. Sorry, child. I thought that fight was gonna be harder. That was amazing. I knew Aurorus was a powerful Pokemon. See, I told you we should get a sail fossil. That didn't prove anything about Aurorus. It just showed this trainer's really strong, that's all. Maybe, but still. So next time, you should battle me with an Aurorus of your own. How else are we going to prove how strong Aurorus is? Yeah, it means I'll get you a sail fossil, but make sure you raise them more properly. Yeah, make sure to raise it properly, friend. Aurorus is helpful, but frail. I gave it defense just to give it half a chance at staying alive, but... Bye-bye. Thank you for buying your sister a sail fossil after I stole money from you. And actually... Button... Satchel... Not give. Use. And then I need to take the item off of you. Pop. We'll keep Arnaldo in the party just to keep them synced up with the main crew, because I wouldn't mind fucking around a bit more with them. Dude. Pop. Because I like the Kalos fossils. They aren't the best, but I like them. Jesus. Give me one quick second. Still got a good hour left, so I can just take a quick stand. As well as because my heating pad fell off. Get up there. Alrighty. Adjust everything we can. Alright. So we're still working on the Pikachu fight and the Challenger's ticket. As well as the level 90 on these guys. Up. So I guess it's still just kicking the shit out of everyone. Where is a bench? You can rest at the cafe, but you cannot pass time at the cafe. Ah. Up. Yes, we will hang out until nighttime, thank you. Also, good reminder since we're getting late in the day. But make sure to do your dailies for whatever you have dailies for. Whether that's eating, actual gacha gameplay, whatever you've got on your checklist at least. Then a quick heal on you, just so we can have Arnaldo in the fight. Better. I'm all good. Alright. Oh, they're all on the northern side this time. Up. Alright, what do we got here? I'm seeing Florges, I'm seeing Pidgeot, I'm seeing Manectric. You can't see me. And neither can your Manectric, apparently. Oh, you've got dogs. You've got Danger Dog. Pop. There we go. Alright, next is the Pidgeot. And we'll take all your extra money. I will just run in here. Oh. Can you put that from in there? Probably not like that. Oh! Hello, Clipping. And Talonflame. Hi, bird. Goodbye, bird. You should not be setting up in front of a giant dinosaur. You are excessively allergic to rocks. You do not want to set up in front of a dinosaur. Pop. And your delivery guy, so thank you. Alright. There's one more out here. I believe it was Florges. Oh. We can wait a sec. You have steel? You don't have steel. Up. Up. Man, it's a shame that Florges is looking behind. Later, buddy. Florges. Hello. Solar Beam is a brave move. You're standing in front of a supercomputer and you think shooting a grass laser at it is the move? Alright, and the Alpha Furfrou is almost at target. So we'll be able to swap that out relatively soon. Doot. Now, how do I get upstairs? This way. Oh. There we go. Perfect. Oh, not dead, though. Almost there, Jess. I know Hippowdon's tanky. Crocodile is to some degree as well, but... Pop. Better. Get back in my pocket, because I'm going to need to do some climbing. And an alpha dinosaur should not be up here. Go here. Grab the money. We will do this calmly, just so I don't fall off the edge. Cool. Alright, who's up here? No one is up here. A little rude, but okay. Do-do. There's an Arbok. Hi, Arbok. Bye, Arbok. I'm gonna punch you in your stupid second face. And I guess I'm gonna punch you in the stomach. Sorry, Scully. I love the bug poisons, but they're just far too weak to Psychic. If I could give bug type any kind of buff, I would give it a resistance to Psychic. It doesn't inherently need it, but a lot of bug poisons exist, so they would very much appreciate the neutrality on that. You're really SDing on me. Okay. I mean, sure, if you want to. Pangoro! Hello. Pop. Later, buddy. And then Trev. That's not gonna work very well. Fuck it. That was the wrong button. We'll take it. I need something better for ghosts. Technically you, but... you can take a ghost hit. Pop! Later, Bennett. Halfway to the next challenger ticket. Wait. Oh, the chestnut. Okay. Aw. And that's how we get caught off guard. Bop. Digger. Hi, Diggerby. I also use everything else on you. And then Talon. Okay, easy enough. You always die to one Thunder Punch. Nice and easy. Maybe just because 5 hours is pushing it a little bit, maybe we do one more Challenger's ticket, and then we'll call it there for the night. That sound good for folks? Oh, hey, there's an Altari up here. Pop. Aw. I was trying to roll into the bush. Pop. You son of a bitch. Now I have to change. Oh, hi, Sharp. That's actually bad. Never mind. Ow. There we go. Yeah, because at least at this point, the side quests we need to do require us to just train Mons. I would like to see if I can get an Alpha Beldam in Lysander's labs. And I'm not sure if you want to watch me resetting Lysander's labs for another half hour. Doot. And then the rest will just be beating up people a lot. Pop. And it's getting a little late. And thank you for all the Mega Shards. May as well grab the one over there, too. Oh, the Electros. Hello. I'm gonna need you to turn around, please. Perfect! Hi there, Electros. I'm sorry, but you're a glass cannon. And Camerupt. You're not a glass cannon, but you're made of dense, fragile material still. Neutral hits are fine on you. Super effective hits are nasty. Although Macargo's a little worse for it, being 4 times weak to water and ground. 2 of the most common types you can get hit by, and having weaknesses to those just sucks. Doot. Alright. There's a Glalie in there. I don't really have fire, but... Although I need Metagross in there. Come on, buddy. Walk the other way. I guess, comparison point. Well, I tried. Bye-bye. Abomasnow. Mega Abomasnow. Wow, rude. Ooh. You actually got a kill. Look at you, Mega Abomasnow. When someone doesn't punch you in the face first, you're actually pretty decent. Sorry, Jess. Oh. Max revive. Let's see. There's a champ over there. Not the dog. I appreciate the dog's help, but... Damn it. Alright. Murder it. Right. I gotta remember it's my champ. Pop. Fucking detect. Diggersby. Hi, buddy. You don't have any 4 times weaknesses, but having that ground typing helps you out a lot. Later, little dirt rat. Oh. Alright, Metagross. That is Slowbro. Pop. Later, bro. 2 hits. What's up, Nano? What, only took 2 hits? Lopunny. That's your Mega. Okay. The fight with Diggersby? To be fair with Diggersby, which was passed a long time ago, it's not that long ago. It's only a few seconds. But Diggersby, in all fairness, is a, like, first route, a normal type Pokemon. It is frail. Even by giving it the ground typing to at least balance it out a little bit, it's still pretty frail. So that thing will go down easily, even to neutral. If you can get a good super effective with either fighting or ice, it's pretty simple, especially with the overleveled squad that I've got right now. But Diggersby is nothing to be proud of. At least in terms of competitive battling. We're done with the story. What's the objective? The objective right now, as far as I'm aware, is doing the Challenger wins, or Challenger ticket events 15 times. And after you get the 15th one done, you get an extra cutscene, which is supposed to, like, soft cut off the story. And then I guess aside from that, there's not really much else to do. So I guess in terms of my earlier point, either this or Always will be next to finish. Because there's not much else to do here, aside from just doing Challengers tickets. Ah, almost. Pop. And as you've seen, the Challengers tickets are just fighting people over and over and over again to grind people up levels. Wait, that was bad. It's just gonna... Oh! How did it even get down there? Silly Machamp. But yeah, the general idea will just be fighting people for a while, getting ZA, get infinity battle points, try and get 15 wins in a row, and then we'll get the last bit of the story. And since we'll have level 100s by the time I grind up the people I need to grind up for this, which I guess speaking of... Ah, almost. One more good fight. Once we get the last few side quests I've got to do done, then it's just continuous grinding. Can you get up there? That was not what you needed to do. Hi, I'm here for a fight. Pop. There's level 70 on the pick. Screw you and your Super Fang. Alright, how many more do I need? I need to do 2 more fights. And then we'll have a Challenger ticket. That was a Pidgeot. Won't get it in time, though. Oh, I've got rain possible overnight. That's not good. Up. I guess in theory, I don't necessarily have to do this on stream, since it is just continual fighting and essentially an extended just chatting stream. Doot. But it does give an opportunity to at least show any craziness that goes off, like random shinies occurring. I guess there is also the research tasks to do, which in part, I'm hard locked behind this one either way, so I need to do the mass trainer battles to get it done. These ones don't really make a difference, if I'm honest with you. You need to at least finish that to finish the entire thing, and then you just have to complete these as well, which will essentially just be running around with Pokeballs and catching stuff. Which, we're actually pretty close on Dark. Maybe by next time, I'll just work on... I'll work on these ones, and maybe some of the trainer fight ones, if I can. There is technically an easy way to do this, which we can show, actually. Which one is it? Not you. Not you. That's what I need. Pop. Restaurant Lina, at least from what I recall hearing, is specifically for doing battles quickly, because it's very cheap. You make the money back when you run through it, I think. And it's just easy to get trainer battles going back to back to back. Pop. And since the Pokemon are so low level, you can just throw in a high level Mon, press a big button, and win, usually speaking. I'm not sure what the best code of conduct is for just doing this quickly, but... the general idea is just bully the weak things. Because you can. Up. The weak and small teams, as it were. And then just run this over and over and over and over again. And this is apparently how people have been, like, quickly doing that trainer battle thing. So I could just do this off-stream for a while. That's not entirely a bad thing to do if I'm just sidetracked and doing something else. It does feel a little mean just having a Metagross and punching all these small things, though. Up. But if this is set up in the way that I'm thinking, then I can just put the punches on Metagross and just go to town. And then the third one, which should have the fire? Yeah. There we go. I'm sorry, buddy. You're not really going to be damaging Metagross anytime soon. And then Litleo. Pop. There we go. And just like that, nice and easily, 6k profit, 3k cost. Or 6k revenue, 3k cost, 3k revenue. Or 3k profit. And then you also get tiny mushrooms for doing it too, which is also extra money. So that's an option that I'll do off camera, just to speed through the 400-esque battles I need to do still. But let's at least do what I promised. Which is getting one more Challenger's ticket. God, my brain is just fried at the moment. One more Challenger ticket, we'll call it there for tonight. Next week, I'll do as much of the excess spare grinding off camera that I can. And then we'll hit up the last little bits of the story. Because I've still got a lot of Challenger's tickets to run through. Mop. Since we're about to go to the 7th one, and I need to get to 15. I guess that's kind of the main thing. I'm not sure if there's anything else in the Challenger's tickets, aside from the one at 15. So that's kind of why I've been hesitantly wanting to do that on stream, just in case. Bop. But I guess aside from that, yeah, this is kind of just a null point. So maybe I can put up a poll for immediately Steelix. Jesus. I can put up a poll for what we can do after this, since we're pretty close to done. I won't really be putting anything up again for Pokemon until the DLC drops in a couple weeks. Bop. Because when is that? December 10th? 2 or 3 weeks? My sense of time is a little bit broken. Bye-bye, Charizard. Oof, off of one hit of Rock Blast. Also, hi, something that's also weak to this. Later, buddy. And there's our 50. Alrighty. Getting the team together. I guess Arnaldo can chill in here as well, just in case. Pop. And then here. Alright, Quasartico. What's our last... Whoops. What's our last fight of the night? Bop. I would like to take part. Who do we got? Oh! It's the Dragon Lady. Hi, Libon. I guess the good thing we're starting with Tyrantrum then. We've got Ice just at the ready. What other dragons does she get, though? Because I know Dragalge's her ace, but... It helped me forget about Lady Jacint. Of course. I'm sorry, Laban. You really need a better work environment. Good start. Hey, why are we on Jade? I had Tyrantrum out. Bop. Fuck you. No Super Fang. Ice Fang. And you have a Tyrantrum of your own now. Look at you! And we both got the same idea. I like the Earthquake mirrors. Altaria is unfortunately very weak. Flying Dragon is not a good typing. Neither is Ground Dragon, but Garchomp is strong. Which is why I can survive a 4 times fucking Ice Fang. Even from a strong physical attacker. And then Dragalge, who gets to Mega. Laban, it's not a secret weapon. We've seen this a few times now. But appreciated, even though I can still barely see it. Bop. Hey, other Jun. Welcome in. The postgame's been alright so far. I don't really have any, like, exact qualms with it. Ooh, I love this. I love the sturdy fake. It hasn't really been anything, like, super exhilarating or anything like that. But, like, it's there. And happy birthday. Hopefully you enjoyed some cake. We're currently up to about the halfway mark, at least, of getting to the final bit of the postgame. Oh, hey, a free King's Rock. Thanks, dude. Pop. But now we're kind of just in a stretch of semi-nothingness to do, if I'm being completely honest. Because what I've got to work on is just this. You're a fair bit off from halfway. Really? I thought it was 15. That was the last thing. Or are there really that many trainer battles to go through? $20? Fuck. Okay, we've got a lot more to do then. Where's that Pikachu kid? I should probably beat him up. Pop. Neum. Okay, so start picking up cards, getting through the challenger's ticket quicker. Pop. 15 is the last main story thing, but there's something at 20. Gotcha. I wouldn't have gone to 20 if I didn't know that. Pop. Alright. Child with a Pikachu. I would like the light ball. So please give me the light ball. Pop. You would have missed out on O. Gotcha. Well, O is definitely important. Alright. Let's get this light ball Pikachu fight out of the way. Because this could be a little difficult. But I doubt it. It's just a kid with a Pikachu. I hope you have Protect. I think I do, actually. I do, yeah. Not gonna get it, but... Ow. Bop. Nope. We're good. Why sub, though? I guess I could see the benefit of sub on the Pikachu fight, but... I can't believe you beat my light ball boosted partner. Can you tell how shocked I am? You're both super strong. I'm so impressed. I'll even give you this light ball. Thank you. You can target the sub to protect the dig. Oh, that would make more sense. You can't protect raw. Yeah, that's a bit of an oversight when it comes to this game. There are moves that you would want to use without needing to target something. Pop. Change held item. Oh, wrong button. Change held item. Open satchel. You are getting the light ball because you're the only one who's going to use it. Light ball. Yes, I will swap the light ball with the lucky egg for my alpha Pikachu. That is purely trained on physical attack. And is ready for its time in the limelight of just murdering everything. Does that show here, actually? Or is it like an in-battle calc only? Oh, I do still have you trained for HP. That's fine, actually. Battle calc only, I believe? Gotcha. Well, we've got our big light ball Pikachu, and we've got a big Raichu. It's a shame we can't get Alpha Alolan Raichu, but that would be a good way to kind of summarize it. Pop. Alrighty. Time to kick ass. I guess I need to move you first. Pop. Time to beat the shit out of everybody at night. The only other thing to do is the Furfrou battle, and I don't care about that if I have to get through 20 fucking battle tickets. Bop. Time for some cards. Oh, I don't have Metagross in here. That's okay. I've still got Psychic available. The Furfur battle sucked. I can imagine it did. That's partly why I've been training up 3 of them, just to get ready for that. Later, Gyarados. Especially because they make you think you have to use only one, but that's not true. Yeah. I'm trying to get ready with multiple of them, just because, like, it's pretty standard to just get all the Furfru you can, just for the sake of collecting all the forms. But I've been training up a few of them, just to at least get ready for that. Would having a team of 3 be enough, or would you honestly recommend getting a team of 6? I don't even have any Dragon Moose on queue. An Amp? That's Pyroar. You recommend the 6? God, that's a pain grinding up Furfru. Pop. Furfru doesn't even get any good moves. That's kind of the problem. So it's hard to really just carry 6 of them around during this. Actually, maybe that's something I can try. Hold on. Let's see. Your one. I was also at least training up you 2. And then I guess it's just pick and choose for the rest. Bit of advice for turning up battles. Unless you have a card for preemptive strikes, just let them see you. Probably a smart idea, yeah. Up. Okay. Well... Let's see, Skarm. Go, my dog. Bop. Good job, puppy. Oh, thank you for the Delibird. Alright, so we've got our 6 Furfru to grind then. I probably should EV train them as well, but how do you EV train Furfru? What is even good for it? I guess it would be good to buff attack. Attack seems pretty important for Furfru at least. Special doesn't really seem like a good option. You didn't even bother? Gotcha. I'll just do what I've been doing with the main crew and just get all the Furfru up to level 70 and just hope that's enough. Bop. There's an Aggron up there. Can Furfrus deal with an Aggron? I think I gave one of them dig. There we go. Good job, buddy. And then Steelix. Protect would probably be smart. Ow. God, that does nothing. Oops. Come on. Ow. That's bad. You're probably dead. Oh, you're not dead. Look at you. Never mind. This one. That works. Going neutral on Steelix with special attacks is probably fine. Bop. Max revive. Alright, where's the rest of y'all? That is Trevenant. The Furfrou we've got on would be fine if it wasn't level 50. Surprised you aren't going for the Zen Headbutts. Oh yeah, I do have Zen Headbutt. Whoops. I don't have Zen on like every single of the dogs, but I probably should put it on more of them if I'm honest. Bop. Ooh, that did nothing. 10 level difference is still 10 level difference. Good job though, Furfrou. You are 10 levels too low for this, but that is fine. Pop. Wrong button. Pop. I am wasting so much healing on these dogs. There we go. Should help out a little bit. And there's our preamp. I guess then we'll just go to R5. Dude, training up Furfrou. Because that Furfrou challenge is a bitch, I at least know that much. They don't call it the Furfrou Elite Four for nothing. Oh. Fucking Metagross. Go for it, buddy. Bop. There we go. Aww, Skarm. Pop. And there. And one more. The puppy goes Om Nom. And the puppies get EXP. Oh, right, yeah, Zen Headbutts for that as well. Oops. Scissor? Hey look, super effective moves. That was incorrect. Come on. Got it. Aw, I was hoping you would have some poisons as well. Pop. Zen. This is gonna be painful, no matter what I do. Go for it, buddy. I guess I probably should have U-turned. I'm sorry, Green. I guess get that one out. Because it's got Snarl. Fuck your defensive setup. I can scream evilly. Bop. Get up. Alright, there won't be anything up here, but there won't be anyone up here. But there'll be stuff. Don't really have any grass on hand. I only have to do that once, so... That requires fairy. Do you get play rough naturally? No, but you should. And I don't think I have the TM for play rough yet either. You get Thunderbite. You've got Firebite. You can get Ice Bite. And Dig. Just in case I need more of Dig. You can have Headbutt instead of Double Edge. Cotton Guard would be interesting. I'll just put that on there because I find it funny. And then... Dark Pulse and Snarl? Bark, bark. I don't think I can hit that building from here. Oh, never mind. Physics is on my side. Oh, god damn it. You need to be up there. There are 2 Gallade users? No. Bop. Go for it. It's neutral. Bop. Bad. You will not threaten the Pharaoh dog. Aww, I can't Zen headbutt that. Alright, good job. And Metacham. Mega Metacham. You are mildly fucked for a fur dog. Doot. Pop. Come on. Pop. A little rough, but there goes the Zen headbutt trigger. I'm sorry, Furfru. Pop. Anyone else on here? There's a Heracross. I guess Firefang is gonna have to be good enough. Go for it, buddy. Not a knockout. Almost. You're another one I can't use Zen on. Good enough. And unfortunately, the Furfru are not strong enough to kill things on the immediate hit. Dude. At least not yet. Well, there's victory. I guess if I put SD on them, they might be able to. Oh, never mind. Fuck you, Victory Bell. Good job, Furfru. You're making good work of these guys. And then I need an ice bite kill. Who's got ice? Heart has ice. But for Furfrou to get an ice kill, that requires it to get... Pop. Nice! And... Pop! You got this, level 52. Get another freeze. Aww. You didn't get it. Good try, though. Pop. There's one down. Welcome in, Kashka. Hopefully the evening treated you well. Ow. And welcome to, admittedly, me probably getting off soon. I realize I'm getting close to 5 hours myself. Pop. But what were you up to tonight? Pop. Our poor dogs. Pop. Oh, you got some Minecraft in. That's good. Minecraft is always a pretty fun time. Nothing to immediately worry about. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. Perfect. Probably be getting Obsidian and Blaze tomorrow. Okay. You're almost there then. Oh, crap. I need fire for you. Bye-bye, puppy. Yeah, I would say getting in diamonds is always a pretty productive day. At least when it comes down to Minecraft. There we go. Me training up these dogs feels so rough. Pop. I don't have steel moves on the dogs. Pop. Let's see. Can we find anyone else? Apparently, yes. Why am I not seeing them? It's 4:46. I'll be getting ready to sleep. That's fair. Hopefully you can enjoy your rest, Kashka. And thanks for bringing your group over here. Huh. What even is your mon? Oh, Stunfisk. Pop. Thing flops around far too much for its own good. Damn it. Bop. And why do you have sludge? Bop. That should hurt a bit more. I guess I should also name the dogs, shouldn't I? Oh, God. That's not a good sign. Ow. Nope, you're dead. Oh, you're not dead. Look at that. Well, full restore. Use that on the dig one. Oh. You're back. God, this is chaos. Bop. There we go. Lucky little Furfru. I really shouldn't have grabbed that poison type card. Pop. Oof. Alright, where else can I go to find people to assault? Oops. Oh, there is one up here. But I do need the Zen dog. Sorry, Arbok. Oh, not enough. Alright. And Scolipede. Hello. You're defensive too. Pop. I will say, I kind of want to EV train the Furfru anyways. The fact that Furfru's stats are just so imbalanced that it can't beat something that's 30 levels underneath it is kind of sad. You need some assistance, Furfru. It is painfully obvious, but what assistance can I give? Aside from giving each of them like a unique damage item to make some of their attacks better. Ha! Suck it, Machamp. Just to give some of them specialized things, to at least help them during this. Oh, no Knight's gonna pass. Oops. Yeah, don't worry. I know. Yeah. Good enough attempt. Let's get to the Poké Center, naturally heal them, restock on healing items, and burn all this money we're about to make. And then maybe we'll call it there. We're close to a Challenger's ticket, but maybe what I'll do, just to save a bit of time and sanity, is I'll grind the rest of the stuff off camera, which includes grinding the Furfrus up, and then I'll take on the Furfru League on stream, getting up to 15 challenge tickets, just so that way we can see the story event there. And then if it's just a thing that you get at 20, then maybe that's not a huge concern. I'll do some aggressive grinding either way. And next week we can worry about seeing whatever this final story event is at 15 wins. But since my back is killing me anyways, I would like to get up and stretch for a bit longer. Alright. Who is online? Back to Twitch. Toto's online doing some art. But I try to do game for game where possible. There probably isn't a mute streamer that's playing a game, is there? Actually, no, Kin might be. And it looks like Dr. Flurry is on doing Pokemon, so maybe we can do a raid for relevancy. Oh. Thankfully, username's nice and easy. Alrighty. Well, hopefully everyone had a lovely evening. Make sure to take care of yourself, stay hydrated, mow the dog, water the lawn, I guess watering the lawn still works. Oh, and my connection's just starting to break. Good timing. Cool beans. Either way, have a good night, everyone. I'll see y'all again next week for Space Engineers or whatever else we've got in the run. But for now, it's all good. Rest well. Bye-bye.